Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well and that you've all had a smashing Christmas and you're all looking forward to the new year and the new year celebrations. And if I don't speak to you before, have a cracking new year. In the room at the moment, we've got Faz, we've got Seji. It looks like there's 8 people watching the stream. Quite as to why you're watching me and not socializing and stuff, I haven't got a clue, but there we go. I am very, very grateful for your company this evening. Not doing the normal. Tonight I am endeavouring to try and reach that elusive A. And if I just grab my controller for the moment, if I come up to the appropriate window, my page, just before Christmas we left it just a smidge under the B. The S is completely back up to full, but just a smudge under the B. It looks like we're going to need to do a few more races. I have been doing a little bit of work on trying to get a decent lap time, but it's not brilliant, and I'm struggling to get a really good level of consistency to this one. I've just managed to sneak in at position 11 against my friends, just behind Ray Scar in the Mazda. Cole Trickle's also in the Mazda, as is Edinburgh Lad. Now I did try the Mazda, but I really didn't get on with it. It was sliding around and just didn't seem to want to hook it up. We then got Caesar in 7th, Rimac in another Mazda in 6th. So the Mazda is looking pretty good around here. Then Tyler in 5th, Alto with a cracking lap in 4th. And then we get into the top 3. So Zenith in a McLaren 650S, Dan in the Huracan, and we've got Kushti in 1st place in the McLaren. Now, I have managed to unplug my headphones, so bear with me for just a second whilst I get them plugged in. Not the easiest thing in the world to do with this TV stand, I will hasten to add, but bear with me just a moment. Oh, I'm just going to pause this for a sec. Hold on. Oh my word, you take a couple of days off and it all goes to pot. But there we go. Yeah, so obviously, Kushti at the top of the tree with a 138.786. With regards to the global ranking, I'm 2007th. I was 19,987, I think, earlier on, or 77, I think, when I actually set the lap. So slipping back a little bit, now we're outside of the 2000s. Primarily the top 2 cars are Supras. We've got a Lancer that has popped in since I last looked. Then 3 650Ss, McLarens. There's an NSX. A couple more Lancers. So they seem to be doing pretty well, these Lancers that are popping in at the moment. Then a couple more 650Ss, a couple more Supras. There's a Citroen. So we've got a right old mix of cars in the top 20. You got a Ferrari 458 in there as well, and I have noticed in the races that there seems to be quite a few Alphas as well. So a real old mix of stuff that is going on at the moment. As far as I'm concerned, I've managed to break the 140 with a fluke lap, and at the end of the day we are just going to dive into the races and just see what we can do. We're in the McLaren, and rightly or wrongly, because I always get the brake balance wrong, I've been running -2 on the brake balance, obviously racing hard tyres. I'm running my non-liveried McLaren for no good reason, but that is where we are at. So the entry period is over for that one, so let's just come out of there for a second. We'll go in again. We've got 2 minutes before the next race, and then hopefully I'll be able to enter that, and then we'll probably get 10 minutes of running before we actually start in the race. So in the chat at the moment, we've got Faz, Seji, Mad Mikey. Mad Mikey, surprise stream. Hope you all had a good Christmas. It is a bit of a surprise stream. I did say that between now and the new year, I would be doing the occasional stream, but it will just be when I've got a couple of hours free. Man Mikey, I'm surprised the WRX isn't good here. Seemed faster to me when testing an Evo and a WRX lobby. I'm actually quite surprised too. And Kushti's just jumped in. Hi Kushti. Hey Mitchell and chat. So we've got a few people jumping in already. As I said, tonight no lobby racing. I'm literally going to be going with the daily races for as long as I race at the end of the day. There is also a charity event going on tomorrow that I'm looking to support if I can, although I'm working tomorrow. And there's a practice lobby that's open as well, so I might even look in there. Drag Fury is involved with that particular one. It looks like Kushti was hoping that I'd be doing a lobby, and the dailies are not for Kushti this week. Well, maybe if I mess up on the dailies, then we'll drop into some lobbies. Or if I can hit the A quickly, we might drop into the lobbies. A few of you are saying that another 2 or 3 decent performances and the A might happen. So there's a bit of motivation. There is a little bit of motivation. I have to say that the Dragon Trail International Raceway has not been an easy one for me to learn, and I'm not great around here. And I did have a look at the Saint Croix, the Daily Race C, and that is a track that I have run a few times, but it's not one that I'm overly good at. So I do tend to struggle on that one as well. So steering clear of that for the minute, not least because that is GR3 as well. Genki86, few top 5. It's nailed on. Random lobby still dreadful. I think I'll stick with making my liveries. So random lobbies still dreadful. That surprises me. That surprises me. I thought there would be a few good lobbies out there tonight. Especially as it seems to be that a few people are not liking, or particularly liking, the dailies this week. As I said, I'm a little bit concerned about these dailies tonight. It's going to be very, very interesting. So I could well be a little bit quiet tonight, but let's get into it and see how things go. I'm hoping that the video quality and the sound is okay. If I can get a thumbs up if it is. One of the things I have noticed though is my internet is woefully slow tonight, which is worrying me a little bit. I wasn't even able to run it up on my phone as I normally do. I'd love to get in the top 10 and actually see my name on this window, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be happening. Thanks Christy. Thank you Seji. Right, so my settings, car settings, those of you will scream if I've got this round the wrong way, but I believe that the brake balance should be -2 on the McLaren. At least that's what I've been running. And I do need to move my camera over a little bit, but I'll worry about that in a moment. That's the corner I'm constantly cutting. There we go. Done it already, so we'll just go back and reset that one. I'm just going to move this camera ever so slightly. That's a bit better. Obviously knocked that over Christmas. Yeah, this corner is one of my nemesis. It's really difficult because you have to like straddle the sausage on that one, but if you straddle it too much, you wind up with a track limit penalty. And track limit penalties are going to absolutely crucify us around here. Whoa. You'd have it 3 to the front. I've been running on 2. I could never remember whether it's front or back. Ideally what I need to be doing is 140s, but trying to hook up decent time around here I have really been struggling with, if I'm honest. 3 to the front. Okay, I'll knock it one more, see what difference that makes. As soon as I can. Let's just go 3 to the front. Let's see how we go. I have a feeling that I should have done a few runs before I actually entered the race, but we have got 11 minutes to get myself settled down. As I said, tonight is all about trying to hit that A rating, so I could well be a lot more quiet on the stream than normal tonight, for which I apologise. I don't think I've ever gone -3 on the McLaren. However, I'm not going to argue because your time is superb. So we come down here, down into 4th, down into 3rd. Oh, I've got a bit of a slide on. Up and over the top, pick up the red bit. It's gone too wide. So it's that. Yeah, I always thought with the McLaren to have the brake balance to the rear. Ay. Completely missed that one. That's per usual. As soon as I turn the camera on, going to pot. I'm actually going to try 2. Getting a good run out of that corner is all important. Oh yeah, I got this corner all wrong again. Oh, I've got to get on the apex of that one. Hi, Tarek. Ice is all over the shop. This is terrible. I can't do this in the race. Hi, Kuro. I think I need to put the ghost car back on. Hi Kenneth. I've got loads of people in the room tonight. It's in the barrier. Might as well restart that one. Ah, this is not good. See, if you don't catch that sausage curb right and straddle it, it completely messes up the whole of that section. You just find the car bouncing everywhere, and it messes it up until this point, I find anyway. Okay, watching for the braking point on this one. Aye, 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 aye. Oh, is it time to back out of the race, I wonder? I was doing okay an hour ago. I'd taken an hour break just to spend some time with Jo when she came back from her gym. And it's all just gone to pot as soon as I've gone live streaming. Always the same. I put that camera on and that's it. Boom. Oh yeah, it's too deep. People often say to me that I race better when I'm in lobbies and not live streaming. That wasn't good either. I'm not going to, but I really ought to back out of this race. I was setting 140s lap after lap after lap. You need to get back to that pretty quick smart. That's down 2. Come on. This is certainly not worthy of an A rating. This is not looking good. Hi M1. This is not looking good at all. Maybe I should have done this offline. Mind you, look at all those A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crikey. Lots and lots and lots of A's. So starting in 11th, all I can do is just try and keep it clean. Hi Dan. Welcome to the channel everybody this evening. I think you're about to see a fool make a complete idiot of himself, if I'm perfectly honest. I was setting 140s a minute ago consistently. I've now jumped into a room of 139 qualies and I don't know how this is going to go. I really do not know how this is going to go. Hi Ernie. I hope you've all had a really good Christmas. And yeah, first stream after I'm back. I really haven't got a clue how this is going to go. To say I'm nervous is a complete understatement. I am going to go very quiet. Hi GT. Incidentally, I've never done a first corner. I have not raced this at all yet. So being lent on already. Okay. I wasn't quite expecting to get bashed around quite that much. This is seriously elbows out, this one. I can't say I wasn't warned. A number of people have said that they're ditching the dailies this week because it's horrendous. That might be a corner cut. That's one of the things I really don't want to be doing. My mate in the Ferrari just tanked me out. Beginning to wish I'd not done this one. Oh, come on. Well, I think we put that one down to a learning experience. That was as crashy as you like. Every time I got anywhere near anybody, it was chuck it up the inside and just leave you off. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was insane. That will not have done the DR any good at all. Not at all, not one tiny little bit. And if they're all going to be like that, then this is going to be one of those stay well clear, which is why so many people seem to be doing lobby racing this week. It was also interesting to be in a room with a load of A's that time. Ay, ay, ay. Caught the bump. Need to go a bit deeper into that curb. Potentially V it a bit more. Slide again. It's all about that first sausage curb. I want to get back in the 140s again. Confidence might come back. Come on. Hey, Jenky, thank you for the gifted, my friend. It's very much appreciated. Dublin Dave is the winner. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On. Oh yeah, too deep. Hi G-Dad. And anybody else that I haven't seen. This corner is one that I'm still working on. I just cannot get it right. And when I try and do it like the ghost car, I throw it off the track. Or else the dailies are destroying me too. I spent some time doing some quali laps. I've done getting on for 200 laps. Thought I was about ready and got completely monstered in the last race, which is the first one I've done. It was quite bashy, a lot more bashy than I had expected. Admittedly, I might have left the door open a little bit too much. Come on, don't go off the track. I've done so many laps behind that ghost car to try and get that right, and as soon as I have to do it myself, it all goes to pot. The four lefts can take in one big turn, click, first two apexes, miss the third apex and click the fourth. Easier said than done is all I can say to that. No, you're dead right. And I've followed the ghost car through there well over 100 times, and I'm still struggling with it. He seems to carry so much speed through there, like fifth, down to fourth, down to third, then fourth on the way out, and I struggle. The four lefts are in my nightmares. Yeah, I'm really struggling to carry the speed. When I can do it, it's brilliant. I can go through there. It's almost like one continuous, like compound curve all the way around. When I can't do it, I can't do it. It's a nightmare. It really is. Oh, we're in a lobby with a load of bees now, so it's decided that I'm not a material. I'm assuming, therefore, my might have dropped ever so slightly, but at least we're in with B's now, whereas I had so many A's before. So clearly the game has decided, nope, you're not good enough for A, my friend. Let's put you back where you belong. Back with the wannabes. It's like turn 8 at Istanbul in F1, but just way harder. Yeah. It's difficult. Oh, we got WRX in here. And a Lancia. We're getting a big old mix of cars all of a sudden. Big old mix of cars. Right, let's see if I can just stay out of trouble this time. That Alpha on pole, it seems to be a pretty good car too. There's quite a few people out in that. So we're starting fourth. How far back are we going to go? There's a Mazda, Ferrari, a couple of Ferraris. Still learning where to brake in that first corner. Oh, so Senna decided to go through there all guns blazing. We now know that Senna's quite happy to chuck it up the inside. Given half a chance. And here he comes again. I was quite happy to let him through rather than have him take me off. That's on the grass again. I keep doing that. Aye, 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 aye. That corner is a pain in the arse. It really is. This really is a tough old track, I tell you. Yeah, I'm not even focusing on lap times at the moment. I'm just focusing on trying to get consistent and to try and get through a race without chucking it off, getting pulled off. I mean, that was all my own fault, that one. What I need to do is to take that corner a little bit easier in the race, not treat it like a quali. Another one going up the inside. Leaning on the way through. shouldn't really, but if people are going to bash me on the way through, then I'll help them off on the way through as well if they want. That's a bit deep. I have a horrible feeling that this race is going to bring the worst out of me. I have a very strong feeling that this race is going to bring the worst out of me. I really do. But if people want to tag me on the way through, I'm sorry, but elbows out and all that, I'll do it on the way through as well. Just lose my jersey. Hello, Marley. Oh, getting warm. Getting warm. Right. So we know that that will not have done the DR any good at all. That particular one, so we're not going to worry about that. Yeah. Just letting things just get under my skin at the moment. But you know, some of these guys, if they want to throw it up the inside and lean and push, then I'm afraid I'm going to have to do the same. And if that means chucking it up the inside and making a corner, well, if there's a gap, I'm going for it. I don't particularly like racing that way, but if that's the way they want to play it, that's the way they want to play it. And I'm not at all bothered about my SR rating at the moment. I know I can get that back easily and quickly. Right, so let's see what we can do this time. Yeah, I know, Kushti. I don't know how many times you've told me that. And one of the things I'm struggling around here is with consistency. Annoyingly, an hour ago I was setting 140s, low to mid 140s, lap after lap after lap. I don't know why it's all just suddenly gone a bit wrong. Other than I've got a load of people watching me now. Good advice. It's blatantly while Kushti is not running this one because of consistency. I'd sort of hoped, given this track and all the track limits and the opportunities to bin it, that I might have picked up a few places with people binning it. But maybe as we've got further on into the week, that's not going to be the case. Let's see if we can get back into the 140s consistently. And one of my big problems, of course, is I'm constantly setting a half decent qualifying lap that I cannot match in the race, because that time just tends to be a great time for me and a one-off. That's why I'm aiming for 140. Go 140s, I'll be happy. I noticed somebody said there about turning traction control off. I've got it set to 1, which is what I'm running pretty much all the time at the moment, just for a little bit of security. Had a few discussions about traction control with a few people lately. Be interested to know how much the traction control light is flickering, and I'm not looking at it at the moment, but I'd love to know how much it's kicking in. McLaren. That wasn't very clever through there. Go off. Dirty tyres now. I tell you what, I was short shifting around about halfway, but to get my fastest laps, I'm finding that shifting around about there, just above the red box, is where I'm finding it to be best. Wow, 38.1. Right, here we go. We'll try again. Starting in second this time. Okay. Practice. Alto, I totally understand what you're saying, mate. The McLaren is a great handling car. I just can't drive it properly. I'm much the same. I've done probably well over 200 laps in this car now. I did try a number of the other cars. I tried the Aston Martin, which was my fastest car for the longest time. But definitely, I think the McLaren or the Supra are the cars to be in. For me, the McLaren is definitely the car for me to be in. The mission is to place first, and the mission is everything. Yeah, first place would be nice. I've got to hook it up, keep it hooked up. I really have. That's my main thing at the moment. A few people dropping into the Ferrari, I've noticed. We've got a Ferrari behind us, and a Supra, and a Mustang. Is Alto in the room? We've got a Mazda, we've got a whole load of different cars. Right, let's concentrate. Cold tyres for a minute. Being lent on again. Ever so slightly, he's backed out of it though. Trouble is, leaning on me like that just means that the front man gets away. Too deep. I pushed again. That was a bit naughty, but hey. Yeah, the guy that went round didn't take too kindly. But I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of people just throwing it up the inside and just pushing to pass. Completely fed up with it. So who's having a go? Who's having a go? I will save the replay. Cold. And he's gone anyway. He didn't hang around long. People want to keep pushing and shoving. They can keep pushing and shoving. Tonight, I really don't care. 39.2, nice. Not sure what that's done to my DR. Knocked it back ever so slightly, but not too much. What guy's that, Ian? I'm a little bit out of touch with the chat. Oh, GT Stevie, yeah, I know. He's good. Hi, Shimi. Oh, I know I haven't said hello to everybody in the chat. I'm a little bit preoccupied, a little bit wound up, if I'm honest. This is proving to be quite argy-bargy tonight. Too deep. I was actually looking at Daily Race C earlier on. I have to say, it did seem to be a much nicer kind of race. I wonder if because it's quite a complex track, it's keeping a lot of people away from it. Hey Indian, thank you for the gifted. Looks like Ian's got that one. Thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. And good evening and Happy New Year to you if I don't speak to you before. And I hope you've all had a very, 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 very good Christmas. Hey, Wacky Wilson. Right, nearly finished up on this one. I can't believe so many of you are tuned in on such a grotty race for me. I'm really struggling tonight. Big time. Struggling to hook up a consistent lap. And struggling to get a decent race. Messed that one up too. Do seem to be getting down into the 140s occasionally now though. I didn't even cross the line on this one. Whoa, just. Wow, so many people in the room. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. That will really, really cheer me up. Hey, Cole's in the room again. Didn't get it. Oh well, never mind. Cole will be out for vengeance this time. Of that I have no doubt. Hey, Smokey. So watch out for that little orange Mustang. He will take me out first possible opportunity. Of that I have no doubt. separate myself. Cut that one, I think. Yeah. Not a good one again. Oh, bring me back Deep Forest. The one we had last week, every day of the week. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Chippy! Thank you for the like and the sub, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so out of touch with the chat at the moment. Well, we got 34 people watching an idiot make a fool of himself tonight. I was so up for trying tonight. I spent a lot of time trying to get a decent lap time in and dropped into the races, and it's just, there's so much thrown up the inside. I mean, I think what I need to do is to close these gaps a little bit more. Joey, I'm definitely going to be back on starting the normal routine the first working day after the new year. For tonight, I just want to try and just see if I can get to grips with this daily race. If I can't, then I may well do some lobby races, time permitting, over the next few days. All I can say is watch this space. But I was so close to getting A, and I hoped that things would be a bit easier than they are tonight, and unfortunately if we have a little check, we're going backwards a little bit. In fact, we're going backwards at a great rate of knots right now, which is a bit of a shame. I could... Tomorrow's an interesting one because there's a charity event that I was going to be looking at helping with, but I'm not quite sure when it finishes. So I think it's on at 8 in the morning for 8 hours, and theoretically I'm working tomorrow, which means I'm not going to be able to do too much during the day. But if this race does not get any better tonight, then I could well do some lobbies tomorrow. Watch this space. I have, but not one that I can live stream, and it's way down in the D's. Forgot where I was there, looking at the chat. The other thing as well is I was practicing this last night and earlier on today, and I did actually do some runs last night, and it was a lot better than what I'm doing now that I've jumped on the live stream. I was managing to get 140s all the time, regularly 140s, occasionally a low 141, but it seems like now I just cannot hook it up. It's like Christy said, it's all about consistency. Spin the randomizer. Sounds like all you guys want to go lobby racing. On the grass. This is such a hard track. It's on the grass again. This is right up there with Brands Hatch, you know. Hi Darren Pritchard, welcome to the channel, my friend. I might just see how much I can crucify my DR tonight, and then assuming I can get back on tomorrow night, we'll do some lobby racing. So I'm trying to apex the first two, missed the second one, and apex the fourth, and it's just not happening. Hi, Angela. Hello to everybody that I haven't said hello to because I'm just a little bit preoccupied. I hope you've all had a good Christmas and having a good rest of the holidays or back at work or whatever you're doing. And I hope that everybody has a great new year in a couple of days' time. I can't believe it's come round that soon. Right, I've got time for one more, I think. Let's concentrate. You want to do a lobby race around here? Okay, guys, I give in. I'm going to do this race and then we'll go lobby racing. First one round here. GR4 hard tyres. Give me a thumbs up if you want to do it. Maybe save me from some more DR crucifixion. I'm not angry. I was getting my elbows out a little bit to start off with one or two of those guys, but that is what is. A lot of people said that this one is killing people's DR this week. What I probably need to do, truth be known, is do this offline because I tend to put too much pressure on myself. At the moment, I put too much pressure on myself when people are watching. But there we go. Right, car settings. Let's just make sure that we are on the right brake balance. We are. Let's see how things go. Jenky, you're always on controller. You are good on the controller, my friend. And I'm thinking I must do you another number plate, but with a space between the J3 and the NKI. Just wondering whether space might just look a bit better. They give you the option rather than having all of the letters squished together. Oh, we've got citron in this one. Lots of controller races. They're all going to jump in the lobby in a minute and show us how to do it. Another push from the Mazda behind. Where's that Ferrari? I think you can say this is an definite pump fest, this one. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy. I really don't want to be racing this, if I'm perfectly honest. This is not enjoyable tonight at all. I've given up tonight. Oh, that was my fault. Yes, bit of a nightmare, if I'm honest. Well, what can you say? What can you say? So that has killed the DR quite significantly. And it's killed the sportsmanship rating. So I think Kushti was right. This week is not the week to go racing at all. Yeah, school holidays, people with new wheels. Mad Mikey said it, too many dive bombers in corners. You're just getting dive bombed all the time. All the time. Absolute crazy time. But there we go. That was not quite what I was expecting, if I'm perfectly honest. Yes. Interesting. Be more Kimi Velocini, Mitch. Well, I must admit, I was doing a little bit of that tonight. I was doing a little bit of that tonight, if I'm perfectly honest. It wasn't my best evening, if I am perfectly honest. Dragon Trail is not one of my favourites, I have to say. There we go. I don't know what other options I need to be setting in here, but I'm pretty much just going to go with what we've got, if I'm honest. But that one just didn't seem to be able to get a look in. Joey, I know I've called for a lobby race around here, but ironically, I can't race tonight. Janky, don't worry about it. Wayne, I can't find the Discord. Hopefully that will give you the Discord, assuming the link is working. I have a nightmare with Discord links. Yeah, Mad Mikey, race C is actually not too bad, but I haven't set any lap times or anything around there. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to do probably just a couple of races, take us up to around about 11:30. And then I will be disappearing. Although that depends how many people we actually get in the room. It's a bit of a shame because I've been working hard on the lap time and I was setting 140s, mid to low 140s consistently. And I thought, oh, okay, that might actually stand up in a race and I might be able to just try and inch it up a little bit, a few podiums. But boy, oh boy, that was just insane. It really was difficult. Lots and lots of banging and crashing. Well, at the moment, Jenky, it's bearing in mind there was a big call out to do lobbies. It only seems to be you and me. There's a lot of people not racing. So we've dropped to 29 people watching at the moment. So it looks like a few of them were watching for the dailies. But it's going to be a bit naff if it's just the two of us. M1's not racing. Alto's on his way. Darren, yeah, it's going to be a sprint race. Should be. I don't think I've got tyre wear rate is 1-on-1, so it's insignificant. Tyre change is none. Yeah, it's just a straightforward sprint race. So Reese is not racing, not a problem. Education is key, is coming in. Alto's coming in, Carlos is in, Jenky's in, I'm in. Well, I'm just going to go out to the track for a minute. I need to just settle down a little bit, if I'm honest. There's a little mark on the track in the daily race. It's not there in this one, and it's one of my markers, and it's gone. That's going to make life interesting. This could be quite a quiet race, guys. I think it's only going to be 5 of us. By way of a show of thumbs up, is there anybody else out there looking to join us? Seji, okay, cool. I'll hang on fire for just a few more minutes. Don't worry about it, Seji. You've all just laughed at me making a fool of myself. This track is harder than it looks. It really is. I think they call it character building. Education is key. I haven't played this game in a long time since GT4, so I'm new to some of the mechanics. How do I find your lobby? The first thing you're going to need to do, my friend, is become a friend with me on PSN in the app. Let me just dive into my phone and just see if I've got any friend requests that are waiting. I haven't got any. But yeah, all of the lobbies that I run, they're all friend rooms only, so that we don't get all of the rabble and idiots in here, because we try to run it as a respectful lobby. By respectful, considering there are still quite a few people in here and a few new people. By respectful, all I mean is we're all different levels, skill levels. We've got A pluses right the way down to D and E. And therefore there are a lot of very quick drivers and a lot of slow drivers, and a lot of mediocre people like me that just keep chucking it off the road and doing all sorts of stupid things. So what we say is, if you do bump somebody by mistake, just hand the place back by way of an apology. Keep it civil in the chat, just apologise in the chat after the race. I usually apologise during the race verbally. But just keep it all very civil and respectful, and that's all we ask. We all know that mistakes are made. Try not to get too excited about it. And on the whole, we get people coming back day after day after day for some nice lobby racing, respectful lobby racing, and that's basically all I ask from this. We do occasionally get a persistent offender. And where we do, collectively, we kick them out. And obviously, I then have an issue with, do I keep them as a friend? Do I lose them as a friend? That's one for me to decide. But the main thing is we just want to keep the racing pretty competitive, but above all else friendly and respectful. That's all we ask. So education, if you want to find me, if you pop onto the PSN app, send me a friend request, let me know when you sent it in the chat, and I'll dive onto my phone, I'll accept that, and then you'll be able to find the room by clicking on the friends lobbies. And I've completely forgotten where I was on the track talking. Jenky, don't worry about it, my friend. You're one of my long-time racers, and we know you don't race badly and disrespectfully. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how many people have actually been running this one this week, but I don't think you're going to be alone. And you've already seen the mess that I've got myself into this evening in the races. I'm going to give you all a few minutes just to get to grips with the track, and then I'll open up a qualifier, and that will run for 10 minutes, and then we'll do a short race. So, education, have you sent me a friend request? One, I'm definitely hoping so. However, the sort of mood I'm in, nothing could happen. Yeah, Mitchell hyphen Morgan. Should be on the screen, my friend. I'm I'm going to park this up in a moment and just take a look. Education, it should be Mitchell hyphen Morgan. So 2 hyphens in there. It's on the screen. Just waiting for the request to come in. I haven't done any daily B races, so please excuse and I didn't see the last word, but I've done loads of daily races. Please excuse my driving, full stop. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to come in. Education, nothing yet. I'm not seeing anything yet, mate. Are you I destroy wins? No worries. I've got an education is key that I found, which is I destroy wins, all one word. I don't know if that's you or not though. I don't want to send a friend request in case it's not you. I've got to go through my friends list and clear it out at some point anyway. I should have the little PlayStation Racer logo, and it'll be PlayStation Racer is my name. Education, what's your PSN name? Hello, Joey. Mind reader. Oh, there's loads. You know, just done a search for mind reader, but there's too many in there. I think I need to know your actual name. So I've got iMindReader MindReader PR 000, the MindReader 100, MindReader 79, random user 433. Oh, MindReader 45. So I've now got MindReader 4568 and Mr. MindReader 456, but I don't see oh, mind underscore. Get it right, Mitchell. Hopefully, that's you. Yay! Okay, cool. Right, okay, jump in as quick as you can. And then we'll get racing. Oh, my word. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. We're friends now. Sorry about that, everybody. Right, so if you go to the lobbies and you click the friend button at the top, like the checkbox, then you should see me in there. It'll be well, you'll see me in there. Oh yeah. Forgot totally where I was. Okay. Drum roll. Waiting for him to join. All I could say, I hope it's been worthwhile. Yeah, Mad Mikey's in one of his Red Bull liveries. I do love those Red Bull liveries. That one on the McLaren is nice. I've got to download that one. It does look good. Now the big question is, when I get up behind Jenky, has he put the number plate on the back of the car? Right. Let me just get out on track just for a moment. So we're just waiting for education to join. And then we'll kick this one off pretty much straight away. Darren, at education, hope you're rapid now. Do you know what? It doesn't matter even if he isn't. It's all a part of taking part and learning. Some people in here are super quick, some people aren't. You're going to watch half the field waltz past me like I'm standing still. I can almost guarantee that. It's got to be there, my friend. It's got to be there. I tell you what, I'm going to kick this one off whilst you find it, and then I'll run another one afterwards, and we'll see how we go. So guys, I'm going to kick this one off now. Because I know there's a few people on here that will want to be racing, and then they'll be wanting to disappear shortly. If you go to the lobbies, and then there's a checkbox at the top for rooms with friends, and you should find us in there. No worries. We're normally racing Monday to Friday, so you've got plenty of opportunity to race with us. Well, that's strange because we just had a thing that came up and said that we were friends, so I really don't understand that. That's got me beat. I have no answer for that, my friend. I'm on the grass. It's only the outlap, so it doesn't really count. Trouble is, I've lost a lot of my reference points. Wayne, why have you been putting time out? I've so got to work on that corner. And that one. Let's just set this car through. forgot where I was again. Okay, let's just try and get this round before the next car comes through. Oh, I caught that sausage again. Come on. 4.5 minutes. Get another one in. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Mess that up. I just saw an flash up there. Can I add? If that's to add me on PlayStation Network, the answer is yes. At the end of this race, I will check my PSN account and see if there's any more friend requests. Ah, that stupid penalty. Darren, no worries at all. Add me whenever you're ready. Whenever you want, my friend. I check my friend request daily because a lot of people, they pop into these lobbies, they then see what we're about and how they run and what we do, and then a lot of people contact me afterwards and say, can I join? So I get people all the time throughout the day joining. And like I said, so long as people keep it respectful on the track and in the chat, we're happy for anybody to join, the more the merrier. Oh yeah, a bit deep. Oh. Again, if you take too much of that sausage, you get a track limit penalty. And it hurts. Boy, oh boy, does it hurt. And I'm not going to get enough time for another one, I don't think. Yay! Well done for sticking with it, and well done for finding me. Bring us home before the timer runs out. I'm not sure. This is actually quite good because this is making me learn that curb in a more friendly environment. Yay! Almost binned it. Still 7th. 1.6 off the pace. Yeah, education, that's what we're looking for. Nice, respectful, fun race. All we want. All we want to do. We've actually got a really strong lobby this evening. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Bs. We've got 3 As in there. Unfortunately, we've lost Kushti, which is a shame. Jinkies first. Don't worry about it, my friend. Okay, the RL90 will be next one, I'm afraid. We've lost a number of people since we've gone lobby racing. We're down to 19. So we'll see how things go. If we keep the numbers, I might do up to 21 now. I said that. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably do another one afterwards while we've got enough people to run. So above all, guys, have fun. Keep it clean. Keep it respectful. If you do have a bump, hand the place back by way of apology. Just apologise in the chat. Otherwise, like I said, just have fun. Keep it respectful. Hi MT, how are you doing? Oh, Sergi, if it helps, I'm braking on the there's some like reddy orange bits on the alcove on the left hand side, just before the 100-meter board. That's why I'm braking into that that corner. It's really hard until you get a braking point. It's a nightmare. Go second gear into it and then the third on the apex. I did tell everybody this one was going to be a difficult one. It's a really tough track. And I don't think it's one that we've done as a lobby before. After this one, we'll drop into one of the ones that we are more familiar with. Maybe do Spa or Gardegna or Trial Mountain. I think Jenkins struggled with this one. It's a hard track, this. Yeah, on the glass. No worries, my friend. It's that time of year. You know what they say, don't drink and drive. Whoa! That's me, binned it. Those blooming sausages again. Now, Mikey, that's a very good point. I tend to just run, and then as they're coming up behind, let them by on a fast straight if you can. Another track limit penalty. I must admit, a little bit of the Christmas cheer was one of the reasons why I had decided not to do the daily race, not to do the lobby races this week. I was thinking that quite a few of us might have had a nice day, shall we say, and just be a little bit worse for wear. It could well be why the dailies are what they are, of course. People not working the next day and stuff. Mikey, I think it's a very good point to reminder, regardless of names and stuff. It's a very good thing to point out, remember. We ought to do it more often. Oh, we're losing a few people. This is a tough one. Who wants to throw out a track and car combo for the next one? I need some suggestions, guys. Whoa, that was a big hit. Hi, Drac. I just went live for a short while just to try to see if I can improve my A rating, but Daily B was just a ramfest for me. I was getting cars dive bombing me left, right and centre, and it really wasn't happening. And then a few guys wanted to do some lobby racing, so here we are on this silly difficult track that a lot of us are struggling with. So we're going deep forest. Well, we're definitely not doing it in the Alpha Meter, I'll tell you that for now, but deep forest in the GR3s, I think. Daily race from last week, we should all be used to that one. Drac, my advice is probably not to try the daily races this week. I was shocked at how grotty it was. Just so many people just chucking it up the inside. It's not often I let this get under my skin, but even I was getting fed up with it and got my elbows out and clobbered a few people, if I'm honest. It was completely insane. Right, okay, we're going to do deep forest. 2 laps of Nordschleife. Okay. All right. Job done then. We are doing the deep forest is going to be the next one, and then we're going to do 2 laps of the Nordschleife to finish off. So, Deep Forest Raceway. we're going to go the normal layout. I'll do 6 laps. That'll do. GR3 cars. Whoa. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Forgive me for a second, guys. That was not supposed to happen. So I'm going to create a new room. That went completely wrong. Hi, Fronty. Darren, thanks very much for popping in, my friend. Just got a couple of quick changes to make. I will be changing the tyres in a moment when the game will let me. For the moment I can't because a few of you are still coming in. As soon as I can, it will be set. Give it another go. Struggling to get these tyres changed. Should have done that before I started the room, I guess. I think it's because we've got those few people that are just joining. Kuro, you're not joking. Race B is tricky in reverse. You're not joking, my friend. I have learnt that tonight. I was up for some decent race B. and worked hard on trying to get a half decent time, but just cannot convert it. Okay, so we are on medium and soft tyres, and you will need to run both compounds. During the race. So we will be pitting. You have been warned. Wow, track limits already. Thank you, Crack. They're just bike gloves, nothing special. Whoa, swung into there a bit quick. Oh, come on with the track penalties. So we'll just do a few minutes of practice, then we'll get into the 10-minute quali. Whoa! Sorry, Alto. Let's just try that again. Right, see what we can do on this one. First corner not great. Looks like we just got 6 of us in this one, guys. Just give it another minute or so, and then we'll kick this one off into the quali. Got to work out where I'm getting that track limit warning penalty through there. Can I just get a thumbs up in the chat if anybody else is looking to join? You've got quite a few people dropping out at the moment, so I think we might be hitting that time of night. I think it's just going to be the 4 of us, guys. I'm not getting any thumbs up for anybody else that's looking to join, so I'm going to start the quali in just a moment. Yeah, probably. I just went for one that we were used to, so rather than getting the last one that was everybody was crashing off on because they didn't know it, I thought we'd grab one that we all know. It's difficult between Christmas and New Year though. I've seen quite a lot of the lobby racing channels. They're struggling a little bit this week, quite a lot of them. I saw that a little bit last year as well when I was looking at the old lobby racing. Yep. Right, let's just go with the four of us. See what happens. I'm looking forward to running against you guys. We've got some good racers in here. I could have my work cut out, big time. Front is quick, sedge is quick. And Drax pretty quick too. So yeah, it could be fun. After this one, I might see what other lobbies my friends are in. Might even jump into one of those just to support them. Or glutton for punishment. Might even head over to the dailies again and just see what's occurring. See if it's got any better. Some good races in here, so I'm really going to have to go for it. See if we can build on that at all. Not if I slide, I'm not. That's going to have hurt. That wasn't good either. Just trying to push it too much now. Hopefully we'll serve this one now. Yes, we are. Did that say the Snarler had set a 127.717? Tell you what, Angie, it does look a bit like rain, doesn't it? Quite dark out here. Snarler did, he set exactly the same lap time as me. That's insane. Jack's gone quicker. Ah, another penalty. It's insane to get the same lap time to the absolute thousandths of a second. I guess I might be reading it wrong. Ah, another one. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes to quali left. Let's get this one served and see if I can do another flyer. Hi Edge, thanks for dropping in, my friend. Fronty, that was freaky to get exactly the same time. Unreal. I saw it came up and I thought it was I was seeing things. We've got 1 minute of quality to go. You're mediums as well. What car did you do it in? I still can't believe it. Exactly the same time. That's a penalty as well. Just gone a bit too far over. Yeah, thought it might be. Lost that one. Let's see how many more penalties I can rack up. Yeah, Sedge's Racing. Isn't it? Arsenal is in the Peugeot. Oh, we got mix of cars. VW Beetle, Genesis, myself. Angela's enjoying the emoticons. Lots of different stuff coming out. So, 4 of us in this one. Let's get into it and see what happens. This could be interesting. Very interesting. I must have got the slowest time. Ooh. Interesting, we've all got different cars. Split strategy too here. Come on guys, go to work. Where's Seji? 14 seconds down the road. God, these tyres are a bit cold. I've got Nana chasing me. He's A plus rated driver, so I'm going to have to really push this. Really go for it. This is interesting. We've got Seji down to 12 seconds, just over 12 seconds. Not quite sure how far ahead Drac is. It looks like he might be another second or two ahead. Yeah, 14 and a half, not nearly 15 seconds, so we've really got to push this one every single corner. How's Snarler doing? 1.7 behind. There's two guys up the front that got a pit yet. I'm going to assume that they're on softs. Oh, a little bit slow through there. Where's Snarler? 1.9 still behind. $11 to Seji. Don't get a penalty on that corner. Where are we? 2 to go. The guys up front are going to need to pit. Just under 11 seconds now. Those guys are going to have to pit. So Strax in. Sergi's in. One to go. Oh, I can see him in the rear view mirror. Don't mess it up now. Don't mess it up now. My word. We might have started that in pole. We've got the fastest lap as well at the moment. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, Drac got a penalty. That Nada through into second. Drac in third. Wow! Oh, Drac, that was a little bit unfair. Look at that pole position, fastest lap, clean race, and the win. That's a clean sweep. That's a good time to finish, I think. So there we go. Right. Well, I am still having some fun. Thank you ever so much for that, guys. That was really good. Really enjoyed that. But what I'm going to do now is, obviously we've lost a lot of the guys in the lobby racing. So what I may well do, yeah, the RCZ isn't really quick enough up the hill. You're right, it isn't. There was a few people racing that car last week, and they were quick. It's an okay car. Shumi, you're a little late for the party, I'm afraid. We only had 4 of us in that one. So unless I get a whole load of people that jump on wanting to lobby race, what I'm thinking of doing is something that I do from time to time. And that is to jump into some of the rooms with friends. So what have we got? The Trial Mountain we've just been doing. Watkins Glen. We've got 2 on the first one. We've got 5 on the second one. Let's just see what we got in this one. I was hoping there might have been a few more people. Or we can just go out and jump in a few others rooms. What we got, Chris? Oh, Alto's in this one. Should we join Alto? Let's go and join Alto. What tyres are we running? GR4 hard tyres. What's other people running? F-Type, Ferrari, NSX, and a Mazda. Aye. Seji, thank you ever so much for joining us this evening. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Okay, we've got a right old mix of cars in here at the moment. I might just go with the McLaren purely because that is what I have been running. What tyres have we got to beat? Tyre wear rate is off. Usable tyres is all. So required type change is hard. So does that mean we've got to come in and put hard on? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just for the moment, I'm just going to go hard. Oh. Oh. It bumped me out. It looks like I might not be in this one. For some strange reason, I didn't get in that one. But that's not a problem, because you know what we'll do? We will do what we do best. We'll join the next one. So who have we got? We've got Snarler, Shumi, Drac, Alto, myself. But I'm not running. But what we will do is we'll go spectate. So we got Chris X up front, followed by Snarler. Let's just change the view. So riding on board with Shumi at the moment, chasing down Snarler. Oh, Shumi's got a nice run on Snarler. Managed to pull that one off. Snarly's having to go back into this right hander. Oh, we got another car behind. Drac Fury just getting into the back of Snarler there a little bit. Let's just pop the old display all on. We can see what's going on. So everybody's all pretty close at the moment. We've got Hayes a little bit further back. Santalone a bit further back. Alto. And then Marin. Oh, not quite sure what's going on there. But the action seems to be up here with Drac, Snarler, Shumi and Chris. Lots of horns blaring. So Chris is going into the fast left-hander first. Shumi closing up. Snarler's got a bit of a run. Didn't quite manage to get that one pulled off. Drac taking a look around the left-hand side. Different line for these guys through here. Shumi and Snarler taking a more of a tighter line. Drac taking a wider line. Oh, Drac's got to run up the inside of Snarler. Took a little bit of a look there. Just had to back out of that one ever so slightly. Snarler's gone a bit wide. Just about managed to hold on to that one, but Drac had got a run on there. Oh, Snarler into the pits. So back with the top three right now. So we've still got Chris in front, Shumi in second, Drac in third. He's a little bit off the back of this pack, but Alto's right there. Santalone as well. Snarler in the pits, but this is where the action is right now. He's going into this really fast left, right, left complex. Santalone looking for the right hand side. Alto's gone up the inside. Oh, Hayes has gone off. Oh, and then Alto and Santalone got into each other there. That was all really, really, really messy through there. But it looks like it's all pretty much back to where it was from what I can see. Where are we? So we've still got Shumi and Chris up the front. Shumi in that Viper. He does like that Viper. He's very quick in the Viper. Chasing down what has to be the go-to car in the GR4 classification right now in this Mazda 3, with Shumi just dropping back a little bit, hasn't quite got the legs down the straight, The Master seems to have got the edge a little bit. So Chris heavy on the brakes into the left-hander. Schumi closes up. Takes a beautiful line through there. Closing up ever so slightly. But again, that Mazda with the power just pulling away ever so slightly. Schumi closing up under braking. Slight nudge of the barrier on the way through. Again, closing up a little bit now. 0.6, 0.5, 0.4. Schumi needs to get up really close as we go into the long straight. So this left and right to be done. They're right there together. Schumi took a look. Oh, Chris catches the barrier. That promotes Schumi up into first place for the moment. But this is a drag into the first corner. And as usual, that Master has got the legs down the straight. That gives Chris back the position. He's also got the inside. Chris moves across. Schumi tucks in behind. Schumi's got it all to do again. He's got to run up into the tunnel. Lovely move. Chris is hanging around the outside. He's got the inside for the next corner. Schumi's going to have to be really careful through here. This is where you're going to see two good racers. Look at the respectfulness there. Schumi just gave way just a little bit there, but he's all lined up. He just needs a really good run across the stones here. He's got to run. I think he's got to run on the Mazda, trying to pick up the slipstream now. We've got a race going on behind us as well. Drac and Alto in a race, but this is for the lead. We're just staying with this one for the moment. Can Schumi go up the inside? Is Chris going to pull over and defend? Schumi goes to the left. Chris now needing to hang it around the outside, but he's brake later. Schumi's got a nice run through the inside of that curb, and he gets the move done. What a move, beautifully done. Chris pulls back across, trying to get in behind Schumi now. Can he get a run up the inside? No, Schumi gets that one closed off. Just a run down this little hill here. Schumi's covering his line. This Mazda, remember, is quick down the straight. Let's just drop back really quickly. We've got Drac and Alto now having a bit of a battle here. Afterwards, it's a bit spread out with the four cars behind. Now remember, Snarler's pitted. I don't think anybody else has pitted. I haven't seen anybody else pit yet. So it looks like some of them are going to need to pit. Assuming we need to, a lot of these have carried on through and we're about to start the last lap. I thought that the hard tyres were mandatory, and I thought that that meant that was a mandatory stop. Up front, Schumi still in front. This is the real battle now. Chris is really pushing, trying to find a way through. I'm going to stay with this one for the rest of the race because I think that Alto and Drac are pretty settled. Just keeping an eye on the map up the top there, top right hand side. But these two still very much together. Chris trying to find a way round Schumi. Schumi in that Viper, keeping it clinically clean. He's got a nice run. What is the time difference? The Master's got a run on Schumi. He's closing quickly. Very, very quickly. He's got slipstream as well. Schumi's gone defensive. The Master moves over too. The Master's got a run. I think he's going to be in the front before the corner. Schumi's going to have to be masterful through here. Chris has got it covered off this time. This is all important now as we move into the closing stages of this race. One mistake from either of these two and it's going to be all over. Oh, Schumi gets a look down the inside but doesn't quite manage to pull that one off. All Chris has got to do now is keep this clean, keep it covered, but we know how good Schumi is in this Viper. Oh, he's put it on the grass. That's it. Oh, Schumi, Schumi, Schumi. Good effort, my friend. Really good effort, but I think that has just gifted it to Chris. Commentator's curse strikes again. I thought we were in for a right old battle to the line. It's going to be close. Sadly not close enough. Looks like Alto is going to come across in third. So Chris is going to cross the line in first. Shumi in second. With a flare. Alto in third. Drac Fury is going to come across in fourth. Santalone coming across in fifth at the moment. But we are seeing a bit of a shift around with the... is this a pit issue? That we're seeing things mix up a little bit here. Shumi's dropped to fifth. Snarder's going to come across the line in seventh, but jumps up to fifth. I think that we had an issue with pit stops here. It looks like some of the people weren't running the appropriate tyres on that particular race. Shumi should have read the regulations. Drac Fury, hard required to be used. So it looks like you didn't actually need to pit. You just needed to make sure that you had the hard tyres on. Well. So, interesting. Very, very interesting. So, are we going with the same track? What car setting? I am on hard. Are we staying with the same racetrack? We got a few masters in here. That master was quick. I'm wondering whether actually I should change over to the master. Make sure that we've got the hard tyres which we had. And we'll just quickly double check the race settings. So we're on GR4, hard tyres, unrestricted, and required type is hard. So I think we will just go with the hard tyres. And oh, Santaloma's changed the room settings. What to, I wonder? Still on the same track. Still GR4s, racing hard tyres. So I'm not quite sure what was changed there. But hey, we'll see what happens. Oh, helps you put your gloves on first, Mitchell. Shortcut penalties are off. Okay. Whoa. Got too deep into that. After racing the rear wheel drive cars for quite a while, I've got to get used to now the front wheel drive cars. Okay, not much of a practice, so this is going to be interesting. So we've got Chris up front, Snarler second, Shumi third, I'm in fourth, Alto fifth, Drac Fury in sixth, Santalome in seventh, Marin in eighth. All I'm going to try and do is just keep this as clean as I can. Good luck, everybody. Cold tyres. Just take it easy into this first one. beginning to think I should have gone with the McLaren with the rear-wheel drive. Just struggling with the understeer a little bit. Oh, sorry, Alto. I caught the wall and bounced off there. My apologies. Oh, like Snarler did, I've gone wide on that corner. That Mazda does not like turning into that corner. Oh no, wheel spin on this thing. Oh, yeah. Can't cut it that much. Boy, oh boy. Not driven this Mazda for a while, and it's a totally different style of driving to rear-wheel drive cars that I've been driving for the last couple of weeks. Go on, Jack, give you a bump. Now give me a tow. Got to try and catch up with those guys somehow. Where are we? Miles away from the guys up front. Yeah, I think the Porsche might have been a good shout actually, Jenky. Yeah, it's sliding again. Yeah, annoyingly, I was in the McLaren. I'm in the Mazda. Boatloads of understeer. And wheel spin. I've forgotten why I don't like front wheel drive cars. Angelo, if you get the wrong car, I feel like crying too, my friend. Looks like somebody else hit the barrier. Where are we? 9.5 seconds off the cars up front. Miles ahead. Not a lot of chance of catching them. Boy, oh boy, Drac got a good old run through there. Yeah, nearly binned it. Getting more understeer through there. Yeah, Rimac, you're not wrong. Just trying to get the power down so hard. Especially with the racing hard tyres on. It just wants to spin up all the time. Oh, Belater, yeah, I've not seen him around for a while. I'm missing him too. I like racing with him. I'm hoping he's alright. I really do. He disappeared without saying anything, which was really unusual because he's a really nice guy. And I'm hoping everything's all okay. I'm sort of got my fingers crossed he's gone away to family for Christmas or something, but I was thinking about that as well. Guess what I ought to do is jump onto the old friends and see the last time he was online. Alright, we held on for 5th, but yeah, that car, I know Snarler loves the front wheel drive cars. Did well to get 2nd. Chris did well in the Sylvia, and Shumi in 3rd, Alto in 4th. I managed to get a 5th, holding Drac Fury off behind me. But yeah, struggled with that car. Really struggled with that car quite a bit. Oh, bear with me just a second. Just want to shut my door. Oh. So, are we going the same again? Whoa, okay. Right, what are we, are we still the same? Yeah, for racing hard tyres. Hards required. Okay, oh, what happened to the penalties? Shortcut penalties off. Pit lane cuttings off. Flag rules, so basically everything's off. Okay. Gonna get some coconut cake. Good night, Rimac. Enjoy your cake. Hopefully we'll see you tonight. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow night. With everything that's going on, I can't guarantee it. And the other thing as well, timings could be interesting tomorrow, because I'm dropping Lauren over to Northampton at 5:30, and then she's going to want picking up at some time in the evening, and I don't know when, so it could be completely midstream. So not quite sure how things are going to pan out tomorrow. But as I said at the beginning of Christmas, my schedule was all over the place. So I could be on tomorrow, I might not. It really depends. Right, good luck everybody. Good luck everyone. Old tyres into the first corner. Right, some quick guys up ahead. If I can just stay with these guys, for me, that'll be as good as a win. Oh, a slight kiss of the bumper on the barrier on the way through there. I better exit out that corner than I did. Oh, two side by sides going to be close through here. As I thought, they're just pulling away a little bit now. Superior class starting to show. Difference between a B and an A rated racer is huge, in my opinion. Just trying to stay with these guys is hard. Plus I've got to be minded of the guys behind as well. Just caught the barrier there. So Tantalome is, or Santalome even, is 2.2 behind. Shumi's going for a move. Got a little bit deep through there. Could do with a slipstream, but too far away. 2.6 seconds away. 2.7. 2.8. They're pulling away. Just Alto now behind. Oh, gone a bit deep into there. Alto is flying behind me. Looks like Alto is the car on the move right now. And he's got a slipstream. Whoa! Alto, sorry. Where's Alto? Go through, Alto. Stop to let him through. I just couldn't hold it through there. I got a nice bump draft up the straight and didn't compensate for it when I got to the corner and just got it all wrong. Alto was absolutely flying. I wrecked his race. Completely wrecked it. I'm not sure if Alto is in my chat. Where is he? Fury. I have been handed a baby. Got to go. No worries, Drac. Catch you again very soon. Alto, no worries, mate. Yeah, annoyingly, the bump was great. I completely forgot and missed my braking and just went straight over the top, and then I was just completely out of control. And unfortunately, I collected you just as we went through this corner, and I was going to let you back through, but I appreciated the bump. Just caught myself out, I'm afraid. Drac, that's most unusual for Alto. He's a really clean driver. I'm actually quite surprised at that. Right, let's see what we can do. We've got a car up front to chase. Oh! What a place for the screen to go black. Right into the first two corners. Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh, not so many people in this one. Not so many people. Snarler, Shumi, me, Alto, Santalomi, Marin, and Chris. Let's see how we go. Shumi's dropping to the back. Looks like Snarler's dropping to the back too. Either that or I've just frightened them both off the road with my crazy driving. Hopefully that is not the case. I suspect they've dropped to the back because they want to come through. Those of you that are watching and are new to my channel, two very fast guys that like to come through from the back. Oh, I've gone a bit deep there, trying a different line. That's not worked. That bloke's got a run on me. Just need to give him some room on the corner. Oh, unfortunately, you got somebody up the inside. You got to give it some room. I'm afraid if you're going to go through side by side, my friend. Don't lose it, Mitchell. Oh, I'm off again. Same thing as I did before. Let's let the big boys through. Can I get on the back of Santalone? Oh, Snyder's pulled off. Right, do my normal line through here now. Not what I normally do. What I did last time, that didn't work. Just brake a little bit earlier. Don't want to run into the back of Santalone. Just chose second there for a little bit of rotation, especially in the dirty air. Need a good exit on this one. Didn't get it. A bit too frightened of coming together with Santalone there. Looks like Shumi might be dropping back a bit more again. I've got a Porsche coming up the inside. You can't go through there with me, my friend. I need to work on getting on the back of Santalone again. Yeah, I'm trying to stay off the walls and play it fair, or as fair as I possibly can. Just trying to keep it smooth, keep it clean. Decided to follow him through that time rather than trying to go up the inside. Whoa, got that wrong. Got that all sideways. Oh, this is all a little bit squidged up. Well, we managed to get a fourth. I think Alto could have probably taken me on the line, but we got a fourth. Should it have been a second? Maybe I think I did make a bit of a mistake. What would you use? I feel Ferrari is quicker. I actually quite like the McLaren. I did make a mistake. It was my own mistake in that one. So, are we doing a different track, or are we sticking with the same track, I wonder? It's quite cool when you're not in control. You follow the pack. This person obviously quite likes this particular track. The Jaguar's quite good. I'm quite liking the McLaren at the moment. I might just stick with the McLaren, but I was just wondering whether we might be getting a different track. Trouble is, I don't want to go a different track and then find something I don't like. Shumi, quick race C for me then, Bed. Catch you tomorrow. Good luck, mate. I hope that you have a good race. Haven't done anything, no prep on daily race C yet. Yeah. For me though, it is 1:30. I think I'm going to call it a night there actually, guys, because it is a little bit late and I've got a lot on tomorrow as well. So thank you to everybody that has joined me this evening. The daily race B was a bit of a disaster earlier on, if I'm perfectly honest. Really shouldn't have done it. It was a bit of a crash fest. I then got drawn into some of the bashing and crashing, to be fair. The DR took a bit of a tumble, but we then dropped into some lobby racing, and we finished up in a friends lobby, which was quite interesting, and having a good old run with those guys. So I will bid you farewell. Tomorrow night I might or might not be on because I'm dropping Lauren down in Northampton. I could be on for a little bit, then off for a bit, on for a bit, off for a bit. Really don't know what is happening. So I will either see you tomorrow night or I won't. If I don't see you before, have a really, really good New Year's. And I should be back with my normal schedule, the normal mix of daily races and lobby racing from the day after New Year's Day. So basically the first work day after New Year's. So if I don't see you before, have a really, really cracking time. Thank you ever so much for all your support. Please smack that like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. But above all, stay well, stay safe, enjoy your time with your friends and family over the rest of the festivities. And I'll see you on the other side. Take care for now. Bye-bye.